So, I have something to show you guys today. It's not just sunshine. It's not what I was gonna show you, but oh, I have to plug in. Whenever I set up, I always forget to do one thing. This time it was the audio for the Wii plugin. But yeah, I have something I want your guys' opinions on. What if you could give any tips? It depends. I mean, it depends where you're at learning it. Have you done anything yet? I mean, because it just depends what you've done. Okay. Okay. So yeah, what's up everyone? I have a straw poll, which I would love you guys to all give your opinion on. It is multiple, like you can choose multiple out of these 10 options. There are 10 options. I'm gonna link the straw poll, and then I'm gonna link the image that goes with it. The image is also, you can find it, the URL is also in the straw poll, but basically it's what this icon should look like right here, and also in the buttons in the description for the stream, and for the eventual sub icon. I don't have partnership or sub, and I'm not even trying to get it right now. Eventual sub icon would either look like or be a slightly simpler version because it'll be so small. But anyway, without further ado, here's the straw poll, and then the image as well. Right. But yes, that's that. I gotta change the splits. Close splits. I'm gonna make edit splits file split IO. Thanks to the follow, Crazy Done. I don't know if you're following me before, but let's see if we got any results coming in. No results yet. It's gonna take probably a little bit for people to. Okay, it looks like one person voted on only one icon, which is fine, I guess. But you should try to pick all the ones that you like. Okay, looks like everyone else's. Maybe it's just lagging behind. I have to actually look at the thing again here. But yeah, we're gonna be linking that throughout like the whole stream, maybe tomorrow as well. But I guess it's not that important because it's not gonna decide for sure the final. It's actually gonna narrow it down to like 4, and then I have some other stuff planned later. It's like 2, 9, 5. Let's see here. What do we got? 2, 9. Is that 7, 10? 7. It's interesting. Interesting is slightly different votes than I was expecting. I do like to, I definitely like to Yeah, for anyone who missed it, that's the straw pool again. Yeah, I'm just drinking water. I only drink water, so. Three. Which one's 3? That one. Oh, that's pretty good too, yeah. Okay. Anyway, so what I'm gonna be doing, for now at least, is I'm gonna be doing ILs. There's actually a leaderboards with a bunch of IL times, and so I'm just gonna be going through some of those. So I'm gonna start with Bianco 3 Reds. And you can use the in-game timer. Wait, Bianco 3 Reds. No. I want to do... No. I thought it was going to be Bianco 4 Reds. I don't need to do Bianco 3 Reds because I'm not doing anything but any percent right now. I should probably put my mem card in. Mem card, please. Okay. Okay, from completed file. Start on Shine, select N when Mario holds up Shine. Okay. Thanks for the follow sheet. Okay, so it looks like I can do... Let's see, I'm really bad at Bianco too. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do Bianco 1 through 7 here. Sorry, give me a second here. Oh, because it's just for fun. I get it. Okay, I get that. Rico 2. Serena 6. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff I could do, but I'm just gonna start with Bianco. Bianco 2. Hey Lopo. He's talking to me about the basketball game, and it's getting annoying because I hate basketball. Yeah, I don't like basketball at all. No, Jake. Definitely not. But, eventually, obviously, so... Okay. Should I start on... Is this gonna make a difference? I think I should still start on Shine 1. I'm still gonna start on Shine 1 for Bianco, too. Yeah. Yes. Okay, I got distracted because I started editing the... God, okay. My split thing started doing stuff I didn't want to do. I'm gonna have to be very careful about that, because document. Okay. Oh god, I should've... No, I don't have sub. I should've put that in the straw pool. Whenever someone likes a straw poll, put Tooshi does not have sub or something like that. Dear God, this is gonna get ridiculous. What? Okay, stop the IL, I guess. Okay. Wow. I don't know what to say. Not messing around. No, he's not messing around at all. Thank you so much, Minty Spring. Okay. So Minty Spring donated $100, and he said, "You won't always find people as generous as me, but I donated this amount because I know I can come to your channel for an awesome stream every day." Wow. Thank you, dude. That's really nice. Dang. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh, it should show up here now, shouldn't it? I hope it does. I don't know if this thing works correctly yet. Yeah, it did. Wow. Alright, cool. Wow, thank you. Okay, yeah, ILs. We're gonna do ILs. Oh shit, I just accidentally just exited the game now, kinda. Yeah, thank you so much. Is there a game you would like me to play after I do ILs or something? Or like, I don't know, I feel like I should I should do karaoke song or whatever. Oh god. I don't know about that. I would probably be really weird. I'm not tired or anything yet. Is chat overlay working? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Okay, let's do an IL. Okay. Okay, so the best time here, it says like 140 or something, so we're gonna try to beat that time. Wait, is there no bugs here? There is. We're not trying to beat 140, I would assume, because they probably have like a really good time. Especially because I had like a bad bug there at the start, so. But I mean, I can at least do some windmill kicks and do that. Oh, I should be spam spraying. I'll spam spray. I'm basically just trying to get a bunch of IL times down on this. There's like a leaderboard of ILs. Oh my god. I'm curious to see what my final time would be after all this. What webcam do I use? Sorry, I think you already asked that, and I can't, the button's like getting really sticky, like I can't do it, guys. It's too sticky. It's not. It's not good at all. Oh, I keep not exiting level and I keep exiting the game. I'm gonna buy a new GameCube controller when they come out with the Smash Bros. Ones. But I actually... Do you guys know when those are going to be available? Because this is not my controller, this is my friend's controller, and he's moving out in like 2 days. So, I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I have my own controller, but it's pretty bad. I might not play this game until I figure something out, I guess. I didn't really think about that until right now. Only mods can add quotes right now. But if you come up with a good quote, you can just tell a mod, and if it's good, then they'll put it in. So, okay. If Ash wants to do it, then Ash can do it, Frozen. That's cool. You don't have to have it link every 30 minutes. That way I can tell people about it as she links it anyway. Or whatever. I share the Wii U with my roommates. I will be moving with my roommate that has it though. So, good to go there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start on Bianco 3 then. Bianco 3. Someone has a 50.97 time. So, gotta beat that. Bianco 3. Fun. Okay. Let's do it. I'm actually really good at Bianco 3. I could probably get the best time on this leaderboards for it, because there's only like one person that has a time for this one right now. Probably because it's such a short and simple one, but that was smooth. Oh my god, the button's there. That's freaking stupid, dude. The freaking button. What am I... Wow. Let's see what my time is with that stupid stuff. Curious. Oh yeah, I had like 50 seconds. Okay, so now I exit level. Okay. What am I gonna do about the button then? Guess I can't do that one either. No wonder no one's doing that one. Alright, Bianco 4. My god. This is ridiculous. I don't want a knockoff one. I want an official. Especially because I've already been using the official. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. I'm bad at ILs. Obviously. You can go up left for a split second with your first input. I don't know if you mean to avoid the button or something. I don't know. Okay, so the time to beat here is 1 minute 6 seconds. Okay, If I could just play this game like I normally would, we wouldn't have a problem. This is weird. I don't know why this is weird for me. Hey, Jelly. Dang, Minty. Well, there's a reason, because Smash now. $43 for official white controller, brand new. Huh. The Smash controllers are gonna be $30. Yeah, the link that Ash just put in, everyone who hasn't already gone to that straw poll should go to that straw poll and vote on what my egg icon should look like. You can choose multiple. What? Dude, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. I thought this would be fun, but this is just dumb, because, like, I'm bad. Like, I never mess any of this up when I'm doing a run, but because it's an IO, I'm just messing everything up. I guess. I don't know. I did think that buying a new controller was more than, I thought it was more than $43 or $42 or whatever it is. I thought it was like $50. I swear that's what Fi said it was when he got his, and it was a white one. Oh wow. Oh, I crushed his time. Well, we should try to get that under a minute, right? Yeah, let's get that under a minute, at least. I need to edit the layout. Whoa. There. Detailed timer needs to show. There. Okay. Let's improve that time. Okay. Holy crap, that timer is going nuts. It's crazy. Oh! Dang. I didn't get the, spin jump. Messages are showing twice for you. You need to refresh your chat. That happens to me from time to time. Usually when there's like a bunch of other crazy stuff going on that's wrong with the chat servers. Oh boy. That was slow. Got quality options? Nice. That's good. Alright, we improved it, but it can still be improved a lot more. So we're gonna keep going. Get under 1 minute. Gotta get that sub 1 minute. Yeah, put the straw poll in the title. And change Super Mario Sunshine to just SMS to shorten it so that you have more room for straw poll, whatever. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I was reading chat and I'm straight. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna finish it for fun and see if we can still beat my time. Aw, dang. What happened? Dang it! Alright, I gotta focus. I'm like just reading chat. It's like. Yeah, it's not a problem, I said. Okay. Hey, Sunshine. Kazooie Sunshine. I don't know why I just said Sunshine. It sounded weird when I did it like that. Damn. Dang it. Can I make this? Made that. Oh. Mario. What? What? What is this? What? Why? Oh my god, dude. Minty. Okay. So yeah, he donated, Minty Spring donated $15 more. And he said, under 1 minute. Is it? I didn't get under 1 minute. I failed, but I will right now. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god. Jesus. Thank you, Minty, again. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you. Jeez. So you've been streaming for over a year, basically. Is this the only game you basically stream? No, I stream lots of other games. There's a games list that Ash just linked. But, yeah, no, thank you so much, Minty. I mean, like, yeah, it's really cool because, okay, so last summer, none of you probably were watching, obviously, besides Ash. Maybe there's 1 or 2 other people in here who were watching at the time. Maybe I Don't Care, or maybe Kazooie Sunshine. But I was working like 30 hours a week and then streaming about a little more than I am now, actually. And is it, am I bleeding? No. Okay. Drogbase was here, yeah. Well, in August I wasn't working that much though, but in June and July I was working like 30 hours a week cashiering, and then so basically my schedule was like I would get up at like noon or so, and then I would go to work, and then I'd get home at like 11, and then I'd start the stream and stream to like 5 or 6 in the morning, and then I'd wake up back at noon again. And literally all of the time I was home I was streaming, and all the other time I was either at work or I was at Chipotle on my lunch shift. and yeah, I did that for like 2 months, and that was great. And then I was contemplating for like the last month before this summer if I was gonna go back to Micro Center again, and I was like, well, I really just want to like focus on streaming more, but I don't have sub button, I don't have like partnership, and so there's really nothing that I can do besides donations, and like, I don't know, just from like all you guys, all the donations and stuff, and like the marathon and stuff too. Like, yeah, I've already made probably about half as much as I would make working the whole summer cashiering, so definitely gonna be able to not pick up the cashiering job this summer and just keep streaming. Which brings me to another point. The place that I worked at was called Micro Center. It's a computer store. Shows another point. I'm gonna be doing some stuff soon. I'm going to be making a survey in the next. The survey's almost done. I know, ooh, exciting, a survey. No, but what it is that basically it's gonna let me know what times you guys can watch, what games you want to watch, what you like about the stream, like all these things, and then I'm going to build a schedule for after SGDQ. Obviously, I still stream every day, so making a schedule isn't going to be that hard for me. Like, I have to stream it anyways. But I'm going to try to actually make, like, a schedule for a certain time when I have to start. And then, I didn't want to do this when I started the summer because I wanted to be like, well, this is just, like, streaming is just, like, like, I don't want it to seem like it's, like, work or anything. And and now the problem that I'm having is that I'm lazy, and so I just don't start my stream until 10 at night like I did today. And so it's kind of just to, like, I want to stream, so, like, I'll be happy to start my stream at, like, 7 at night or 6 at night if that's what my start time's going to be on the schedule. But I'm just, like, I get on my computer, it's like 5 at night or whatever, and I'm just like looking at streams, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should start my stream. I'm like, oh, I don't know what game to play, and I'm like, well, I'll go look at this person's stream. Oh, this is fun, and then just hours just pass, and so, like, I just need to, like, get myself streaming. So yeah. What kind of streams are you gonna do at SGDQ? I'm gonna be doing vlog Q&A styles with Fi-Fi in the background, that kind of stuff, and I'm gonna also be doing computer emulator games like SNES games. Maybe I'll be doing some stuff with my Dazzle if I bring it. So I might be doing some games like that too. But it's gonna be pretty chill. Yeah, I'm the same way with coding. I do enjoy it, but when I'm out, I look forward to getting home and code. Yeah. And that's, like, another thing is that, like, if I had a job at Micro Center, then I wouldn't have had this problem, because after I got home from Micro Center, I would immediately go to stream every single day, basically, because I'd just be like, gotta stream, like, oh, and then, like, I really want to stream, because, like, the whole day when I was at Micro Center, all I could think about was just, like, I want to get home and stream. So, like, now, like, I get up, and, like, I can stream, and then I just don't, because, like, I have free time now. So I need to, smack down myself a little bit. So I'm gonna do a schedule, so I assume all you guys would like me having one to make it easier for you guys to watch. But I don't want to have, I still want to be very lenient. So I want to have a start time, and that's it. I don't want to have an end time. So, like, if my start time is 7 p.m., I just start at 7 p.m., and I can do whatever the heck I want. I can go till whenever. And I know that's kind of dumb, but, like, or not dumb, but, I don't want to be like, I have to stream. I will only stream from 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. every day, and that's it. And then, like, it's kind of like I just want to stream as long for whatever I want to stream. But I want to have a start time. So, yeah. So I want it to be lenient, like I was saying, and chill. But at the same time, I just need to kind of get myself to, because as you guys have probably been noticing, I've been starting the stream really late, like every day, and it's just because I'm being lazy, and my sleeping schedule is getting worse and worse and worse every single day now. Like today, I woke up at 5 o'clock. So it's gonna be time for some changes. So basically, I was gonna do the survey. I was gonna start giving you guys a survey, like, like today or tomorrow. But the reason that I'm holding back is basically, when you do the survey, it's asking you what times you want me to start the schedule stream at, right? And if I have the stream going, like, right now, it's going to be very obvious that people who are sleeping right now aren't going to have an influence on that survey. You know what I mean? Or people that wouldn't normally watch right now. So, and also, game-wise, too, also in the survey, I asked what games you like, and Sunshine would probably be at the top of the list, considering everyone here is watching Sunshine. You came to the stream You watch the sunshine. So there's also bias towards that. So I'm waiting a few more days until I move into my new place, and then I'm going to be doing some marathons, probably a few 24-hour marathons in a row, and I'll have the survey going through those. And that way I'll get to play all of my games. I'll get to play on every single time, time whatever. And, yeah. Okay. I got all that out. And thank you for the donation, Minty. Alright, let's get sub 1 minute. Thanks to the follow, Quack. Okay. The sub 1 minute. The best time on the leaderboards right now, before my time, was 106, and I have a 102. But, like, obviously that's, like, a trash time. It's just one person probably just did it, like, one time and, like, recorded it. Oh, man. Waterless. We're going waterless. Oh, no! No. Yeah, they responded with the default message, Drog. It was just the default, read over baseline requirements. I actually don't want to show you guys the leaderboard for the ILs, unfortunately, because as of right now, anyone can edit the times. So if I show it to, like, all, I don't know how many people are watching, 64 people who are watching, then it might be a little scary. Even though I obviously trust all of you guys who are in the chat, but, like, it's, anyone could just start destroying this document, basically, so I'm keeping it to myself. Although I will show you guys screenshots or whatever as I continue. But yeah, me and Oki do have really similar viewer accounts. I have Oki on Skype, and he already told me, he was like, man, it's ridiculous that you don't have partner, and like I did. I can't remember the wording. He said, let's see. Dude, how did your partnership application get denied? You get more viewers than me, sad face. That's what he said. Which isn't exactly true. I feel like he gets more viewers partly due to the fact that when he streams, there's like not as many people on SRL, because he's in Australia. So when he's streaming, it's like a better time to stream. Ooh, wow! Wi-Fi's learning Ni no Kuni. Interesting. But yeah, when I stream late at night, obviously I get more viewers, but I'm not gonna stream all the time at like 6 to 10 in the morning. Okay. Bad spin. The bad spin is real. Get in contact with one of the Twitch partner support reps. Well, yeah, ROM Scout I might talk to at SGDQ. Besides that, there's nothing more with contacting ROM Scout. And then I don't know. I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna wait a little while longer, I guess. I'll wait till after SGDQ to bug him again. I haven't actually looked at the straw pool again. Let me look at this straw pool and see. 2710. 2710. I think it's interesting that people are liking 10. 2 definitely makes sense. Now, I wonder if people don't like... I mean, 2 is the only one that doesn't have the number 2 on the inside of that one spot. So I wonder if that's really like a killer for a lot of you guys or something. I'm honestly a little surprised by the tally for these. Because 5, I think 5 is pretty much the same thing as 2, except with the 2 on the inside. Also, there's some extra hexagon cloak effects or whatever, but all that stuff is going to be adjusted before the final product anyway. Come on. No! Why did you have to slide? What is this time gonna be? Hey, Rith. What's up, Vorgo? Oh my gosh. Oh boy. We'll see, Doorbor. I don't know yet if I'm gonna do that. Try to go for that tonight. I didn't practice it at all today, so like, I don't really feel... I mean, I wouldn't need to practice it, but I feel like it's only gonna get easier and easier as I keep practicing, so... Dang it. Yeah, I am, Burn Bus. And sucking at them. But, it doesn't matter, because I'm not trying to, like, get good times for, like, altogether. Oh. Thank you, Necro. I'll read that. I'm trying to get good times for me to just, like, practice. This is just solely to practice. And it's a great way to practice because it has extra motivation of, like, I don't know, filling out a thing. at like filling stuff out. That sounded really bad. So I didn't say like fill a hole or something. Okay, Necrochet donated $2 and said, since I can't sub to you yet, I guess I'll donate. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Necro. Thanks, man. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Berm. It's just good practice for runs. Exactly. That's all this is. Trying to get better at any percent. I'm not doing anything that's not for any percent practice. And actually, surprisingly, I do need a lot of practice on this level right here. Even though it's really early in the game, I could tell that I'm just doing better. Oh shit. I'm struggling with this spin jump, although that was very nice. So, practice is definitely paying off. That was pretty solid, actually. Pretty happy with that. Of course, assuming I can finish this out. Oh boy. Alright, low ground pounds. Okay, 59.22. So I'll update the leaderboard on that. Do you guys want me to push for a lower time, or do you guys want me to keep going? I could obviously get it lower, but yeah, Berm, that's what I'm thinking. I want to get that sub 130 so I can enter the I'm not bad whatever. Okay, so I have that time there for Bianco 4. Sublimite's good enough for me. A lot of people are saying lower. I'll do a few more tries and see what we come up with. Yeah, Minty. And then, I don't know if I'm gonna do PD because that seems dumb. Like, why would I do PD? But I guess I'll do one PD just for the sake of, like, I don't know, filling out the thing. I guess I should probably do the Bianco 3 as well. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm doing PD, so PD's not there. I think Chatter really died. Hey, PQs. I think you're right. I think Chatterley did die pretty hardcore. It's not working. Maybe it'll just start working again. It's doing something really weird. Let's try 3 and then holding up left, like Drog said. I know I'm not timing this, I'm just going to the level first. I guess I probably should have timed it anyway, in case I, like, somehow get it first try. Either way, it doesn't... Well, there you go, so it wouldn't have mattered. But, it doesn't hurt to practice. Okay, so how's this gonna work now? We just do up left. Oh, what? Wait. Drog, are you saying avoid the button, or just, like... God, I hate this freaking button, dude. Ugh. Like... No. I see. Yeah, I get it. Now my jumps are getting late, though. Okay, I'll get it. Nope. Okay. Okay, so this one's timing. We want to get, like, sub 50. To get the best time on the board, but there's only one person. The same person who had the other one, and the time wasn't very good, so it must have just been... I think he just did, like, one attempt for each one or something. Dang it! We beat his time, but I wanted sub 50. Gotta get to sub 50. Fight me in Bianco 3, mate. Alright, see ya, Necro. Whoa. Wonder if that's slow. Well, I mean, obviously this is slow now. Okay. Is that slow when you slide on the top of that piece of wood? I think it would be, yeah. Probably want to clear that. Maybe not, though. Yeah, let's race Veeman, just Bianco 3. Bianco 3 race. Oh no. True, other people don't do that, Berm, you're right, so it's probably faster to not hit it. But then again, it could just be because it's so close to bonking, there's no point in like an actual run to like do that. But I don't think it's that tight of a timing. I've done it before. I could probably honestly do that consistently without bonking. Yeah, it's faster to not do it. That's what it is. Wow. Thought that was good, but it's not that good. But let's see what we can do anyway. Might as well. Dude, the button, though. That button. That freaking button. I should do it without the button so I can actually... Yo, V-man. Oops. What's world record for this stage? Well, it's not whatever's on this leaderboards, I'll tell you that much, because I have the world record from doing it 2 times. So unless we want to start taking, like, Tobu's, like, and Samu's, just all of their attempts and just, yeah, and just time it. Let me see if I can try my mem card here. I think I have like a different save file that I can use. If I go here. Alright, I pulled my memory card out. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so we can do Bianco 2 now. Let's do a Bianco 2 then. I'm gonna do a Bianco 2 without spam sprays because I honestly am getting worse and worse at it to the point where I don't think I can do it with this controller anymore. It's just getting like stickier and stickier. Wow. Let's see if we can just get a good windmill. Okay, this bug shit. Practice windmill, then restart. Crap. Good practice. Hey, Sykens. The time that he had on Bianco 2 was a 1:40.82. Alright, V-Man, I'll beat it. I'll beat it. Really, at 140? That seems like I'm not gonna be able to beat that at all with what I have here. I'm gonna have to, whatever, I'll just... Not using spam sprays. I'm just doing this once so I can get to Bianco 3 without that damn button. Really? I don't know how I could get a 140 though. Because you have to wait for the shine. Man, I guess I'm really that bad or something. That, like, an extra 30 seconds? Seems really weird to me. $209 and they have 140. Two different people have 140. Wow. Why are load times 0.5 seconds slower? Hey Sasquatch. Oh my god, dude. The blunder. I play on a Wii, yeah. I don't know. I thought I heard that the black Wiis, like the newer black Wii, there's like a rare version of them that still have the GameCube ports on them, and they are faster load times, maybe? Oh, wait, Drog. Is there no cutscene when I do this from the... Is there no cutscene when I do this from completed file? Is that what that is? Yeah, I should probably do that then, huh? I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. Alright, so we gotta beat V-Man's crappy time. Wow, he didn't even get the sub 50. What a baddie. Alright, let's beat it. Hey, Silver Dreams. Okay. Yeah, and then anyone who's just joining now, and hasn't seen what Ash linked already, basically, it's your guys' opinion on what my icon would look like. No Spy's working on some stuff, and so do the straw poll if you haven't already. First try? Oh shit. You made a mistake in your IL? What do you mean? Like, what kind of mistake? Oh, that was so smooth too. Do you guys see? Aw, man, that looks so good. Thanks, Xenon. Not fast. Damn you, V-Man! Alright. New best time. Would the fast strat be roll out while shooting out normal flood, sliding off that water stream? So basically you mean this. I'm gonna do it and fail it, but no, because rolling out is slow. Kind of, I think. Oops. So you're saying, like... What? Okay, wait. Yeah, rolling out seems really slow. Do you mean sliding off that little bit of whatever with water? That'd be insane. Like if you could just put water on that and then slide it. Oh! The second set of logs. I'm like, what is going on with this shit? Okay, so... Is it fast? Would it be fast to roll out while shooting? Instead of a hover button. I don't even know what I do now. Now I'm just really confused. I just do that. You put it on YouTube? You put it on YouTube. Oh my god. Use different strats. Not for the logs though. So is it faster, Veeman, to do that then? To do this? To do I think is what he was kind of saying. He's like roll out. Right. What did you do? You like dived. So you're like, is that faster? Yeah, that's probably just faster, yeah. Okay. I think that's what Burn was saying too, maybe. Okay. Alright, sub 50, here we go. Thanks for the follow, Father Bonbon and Lab Booger, by the way. Okay. Audio desynced? That, like, doesn't happen. You should refresh your stream page. I I've done it, Zephos. I didn't do the movement 100% right, but this could be sub 50. There. I want to go sub 49. I want to do it.
Here we go.
$49.36. Oh my gosh. Tried to go too fast. Dang it. Dang, dude. That is hard to beat. That felt really good. I beat it by... I beat it by... How much did I beat it by? A 20th of a second. That's like, what, like, a little over a frame? I don't know if I can do sub 49, actually. That felt really freaking good. 3 frames? Oh, is it 60 frames a second or 30 frames a second, V-Man? Exofall Striker Studios, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna push that further. I'm gonna leave it right there. 'Cause that felt really good. Okay. Although, there is a strat that you can do to improve that. And that would be the, I believe the viewing strats in first person, like if you go like this, I believe that's faster. Done correctly. I know like Tobu does that, but screw that, I'm not doing that, so. Alright, so we got the... Should I do one PD? Just to... I'm just gonna do one PD, just like, do it. Just dumb, but... gonna do it because of that way I have completionist for the ones I've done so far. Actually, I'm not even gonna use spam strats. I probably shouldn't do PD. Yeah, you know what? Screw PD. I don't need to. I don't need to do this. This is dumb. That'd be dumb. It's all RNG. Bianco 6 though. Whoops. Let's see how this button is. Oh, button doesn't get in the way. Cool. Oh boy. Ooh, I like that much more. Nice. Okay, can I do no, that's not possible. Okay. Wait, one's if I do... Okay, let me test this out actually. Yeah, okay, that's what I want to do. Wow. Can't believe I made that. That's crazy. Oh. No. I'm just testing stuff out a little bit right now, still. But I do like not using hover nozzle here too. Like before, just do the same thing. Just go. Wait, let's see. What was I doing? Roll out. Ah! Stop. Need the right angle. I need the same angle that I normally come in at. Okay. Something like this. Yeah, it's like that. Maybe I should go to the left side of this guy. Why does no one go to the left side of this guy? What's up with that? That obviously should be done. Should be done left side of this guy. Right here. Is there more room on the right side? Or something? What's up, Demon? Oh, 125.88 on Blanco 6. Nice. A better strat to show me? Oh, okay. Do show. Damn it. Hey, Happy Monster. Dude. Wow. Dang it. What? Hey, Devona. Thanks. Okay. I'm waiting for Veeman to show me this so I know what's up. Oh, it's unlisted. That's why you did that. Oh, I get it. That's how I was like, you put it on YouTube. It's unlisted. I'm such a noob. Pick away. Wow, dude. Dude. Oh! Ah! Okay. People are liking the video right away. Oh my god, dude. So done with that shit. Slow, but did it. Dude. How was I short there? That's ridiculous. I don't like this movement at all. I never get that spin jump, I tell ya. Never happens. I do it too fast. It doesn't register. Why do I never get that spin jump? It's because it's on a rollout? Got it that time. Dude! This is just dumb. Like, I want to try to do... Okay. Just need to slow down a little bit.
Here we go.
Oh, not a 49, sorry. That's not what it is, Pinpoly. That was a different IL. If I got a 49 in the split, I'd be, like, better than the TAS. Yeah. Way better than the TAS. Disgusting, man. Oh, God. Hey, Paper. I do not have a 49 on this, obviously. That was for Bianco 3. I don't understand this chat. Okay. I'm just gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. So at least I have a split. God, I always feel so slow here. Ah, I almost did it, V-Man. I don't understand. I tried. No, I didn't get the spin jump either. Nice, Ash. I can't believe this. If I get any more spin jumps eaten, I'm just... Do it anyway.
Here we go.
Veman, if you're talking about like when you get up there and you have to do that spin jump that I keep dying at, the one at the very end, that would be good. I usually don't get the spin jump eaten on that one jump though, because you have lots of extra time to buffer the jump. But when you do it on a rollout, it tends to get eaten a lot more because I just spin my stick like fast and then it just doesn't register. I don't know. I feel like I used to not have this problem, but now I've been spinning my stick faster and faster, just because I'm just getting better, and so it's like a problem. Shouldn't be doing that. Alright, let me try this. Yeah, I'm hovering too high on that one trick that Beam was showing me. That's true. I gotta start my hover earlier. Okay. Damn it. Damn it! Gotta be kidding me. I either get bonked by that guy or by the pole next to him. It's just... I'm an idiot. This is dumb, like... Bianco 3 was like... I don't know, I could just do attempts. Then here I'm just sucking too much. Whatever. Just shows I need practice. Bianco 3 is a really easy shine, so... There is that. Of course. Ash, did you show him the pyramid? I guess you're gonna wait until you actually start building your stuff. Okay, low hover. Oh. Dang, dude. I almost had the low hover. Or I almost had that. Oh boy. Oh. I don't know about this. It's gonna be slow because shouldn't have my hover nozzle on. Gonna cheat. Hey, streamer guy. Yep. Saw that coming. Yeah, I know, Veeman. Yeah, that's why I didn't do enough of that. I, like, barely did it. Second more, I'm already more than prepared for SGDQ, but I'm obviously gonna keep preparing anyway. Just more practice in general anyway. But wow, dude, this is trash. I can't talk right now. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I have 20 minutes 9 seconds, which is the second best time in the world, to my knowledge. I should have a world record by the time I go to SGDQ. What am I doing? What's up? What's up? What's up, Pi-Fi? What am I doing? I don't have a timer going. I'm going nuts just practicing this. Okay. I like the strat that I use right now. I'm consistent at it. But that is an interesting way to do it. Let me see if there's any other things. Thanks to the follow streamer guy. Let me see if there's anything else. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, I didn't have enough angle. Silly. Let me test this out now, though. The thing that Veeman showed me. Okay. Oh, my thumb slipped off the stick. Silly. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the cycle then, when I get up there. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, yeah, awesome. Yeah, how do you like those sub-icon possibilities? Well, and like overlay icon. Fi-Fi. How do you like them? Those. icons. Okay. Wi-Fi, please, can't call someone Striker, just Striker, because then I thought Jordan was in the chat. Oh, Jordan's here? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I know, I really should have put that. That was a big mistake. I should have saw that coming. I should have put in the straw poll that I do not have a partner. I should have made that very clear. Oh, you know, I could put it in the image still. I could re-upload the image with like a huge red letters that are like, I do not have partner, I do not have sub. Okay. Alright, Beeman, if I die, it's your fault. Alright, not your fault. Fact. Thank you very much. That's gonna help out a lot, actually. That's gonna make that so much more consistent. Because I used to mess up there, like, all the time. This is good, though. This is good practice, then, because that actually is gonna make Bianco 6 easy for me. Really easy. Because that was, like, the hardest thing. That spin jump. I kept eating my spin jump. Hey, Wrath. I'm an idiot, dude. Veeman. Let me look at the video actually. You see it. How do you? Oh, you don't. That's why. Oh, I see what you do. Okay, I got it. Never mind. All right, we're good. I was gonna say because you don't have enough turn radius for that. Okay, I got it. We're good. All right, let's crush this time. Slow. Oh. Test this out. Oh boy, I missed it. Come on, man. I guess I'm not fully on it. That is kind of lame. So. The buttons for red coins. There's a timer on the red coins. I think. Yeah. I don't know. I don't play 120 shine. But yeah, there's a timer on them. When you hit the coin thing, there's a button thing. There we go. Alright. First real attempt right here. Hype it up. Yeah. I'm bad. Just ignore me. I don't even know. I have no words. I was just like, that angle won't work, so I didn't spin jump, and then I just, yeah, nothing happened. I'm gonna go nuts. I'm gonna go absolutely nuts if I keep doing this. We're gonna switch shines. Like, let me just do this like a few more times. But I've been doing this for too long and like not getting anything out of it. Well, actually, I got a ton out of it. I'm gonna be a lot more consistent at this, and I'm gonna be able to gold it pretty hard. But like, yeah, like I'm burnt. My brain. Hey, 420. Okay, that works. Hope this isn't too fast. I don't think it will be. Too fast. Psh, what's this? Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. Do you guys see that? Oh, I missed the frickin' shine. It's ridiculous. Okay, that's fine for me. 129. Veman though with the 125. I have to go back to that later. But okay, moving on. Okay, so yeah, whoever had time here said they had 27 seconds here. Who knows if they did a lot of attempts or not. Oh boy. Hey, that was actually pretty good. The start was bad, but I got him down pretty fast. Alright, it's not a bad starter. Save split. Okay, so now What am I supposed to do here, V-Man? Am I supposed to spray, or am I just supposed to do like a jump, dive, roll out? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do jump, dive, roll out. I don't know. Well. I should look up the strat for this, or like for the what the movement is. Alright, I'm looking up the time. Alright, here we go. Probably gonna do a hover dive. Yeah, hover dive, roll out spray. Yep, okay. Bad. Trying to beat 27 seconds, by the way. That's the time that the guy who put his time in is. So that's time beating, I guess. Wow, this is really bad. Yeah, the rollout, obviously, the right distance is important, and, trying to figure that out right now. It's interesting, Tobu actually turns his camera a little bit. Give that a whirl. Ran too fast. I want to stay further away from him. It's interesting though. No, sorry, I'm not doing SSX tonight, most likely. What? Alright, so let's test this the way it would be. seem to be doing it easier if I just do it. Well, we'll see. I just gotta practice it a little bit. Just not used to this way yet. Wow. Does he not start his... Okay, he doesn't start spraying until a little later. I think that might be part of the problem. I'm gonna try not turning my camera. I don't like that. Watch this one more time. I need to roll out earlier. That's what I need to do. Holy crap, dude. This is ridiculous. Should not be that hard. Well, if I can't get the next few tries, I'll just move on. 28 seconds is fine, obviously. 27 would be nice, though. You can never sleep. Here we go. That was sick. Look at that. Very nice. Oh yeah. Got it. Got it. Come on. Might need a retime, but I'll take it. I mean, I split correctly, but I could could have very easily still been at 27. I just think that's funny. Oh shit. Okay. That's a very solid 26 right there. 26.99. Go good, King Zero. Okay. Now I'm green. Oh my god. Okay, so the next one is gonna be Rico 1. Rico 1's gonna be fun. Rico 1's gonna be fun. Give me a second while I watch the strat first, just to make sure that my strat is correct. I think it needs some slight adjusting. Okay, yeah. So, let me look at this again to make sure I know what's up. Okay. Got it. This one, the time to beat is 109.37. Boop. Yeah, I guess I'll do an 90% race after I practice, but I'm gonna try to practice as long as I can, just cause, like, I'm having fun with it, and, yeah, basically that, while I'm still not hating it. Well, I don't hate practice ever, but I'm on a roll, I guess. I'm actually, like, practicing for once, so. Okay. Okay, that was good, but hovered a tiny bit too late there. But that was smooth so far. That was, like, all the correct stuff. Oh no. Alright, that works. Hey, it'll be great. And what's up, Rabbitaur, as well? Oh, did I get raided? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, you dummy. Thanks for the raid, Rachel. Sorry, I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was a raid. Okay, 124. What? I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry. No, they thank you though. I just didn't know because everyone was talking too much in my chat. It wasn't because your raid wasn't strong enough. If there wasn't a bunch of people talking, I would have noticed. I just Bro, you hate you! Ah, that's right! Yeah! I don't know, Bravatar. If you have a Wii, you might as well use it. Kicked in the nuts confirmed. Bringing Nut Cup confirmed. Damn it, dude. I keep letting go of hover too early. And that's why that's happening. The practice is real, though. Practice is real. Shadow. All these exit levels. Gotta love them exit levels. Alright, here we go, here we go. I got this. Shadow Link. I'm just doing individual level practices right now. Trying to get, like, good times, and then... Good. That was good. And then I'm gonna do a race with Veeman afterwards. Let's go, let's go. One of the... That blob was scaring me. How do you do this in 109? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what? Something's weird about that. Maybe. I mean, I guess I could have done the squid a little slow, but I highly doubt that you can save 10 seconds there, like whoever put their time in there. What? Okay, so 1:18:57. Anyone who's like understands more than me want to give me any insight to how you could save another 9 seconds there? Because someone else's time is 9 seconds. But, that's all good, guys. If no one knows, but, okay. Rico 1. Rico 2. V-Man, if you're still here, should I be doing the, should I do the blooper strat? Or the non-blooper strat, I mean, or not? Like, I mean, I don't know. Right, but Bravatar was 9 seconds to shave. Wow, dude. Okay, stick to the blooper strat. I agree. Only a second faster? Holy crap. I thought it was like 3 or 4 seconds faster. If done correctly. But... And even then, 3 or 4 seconds faster, it's not like I'm gonna do it in a run from what it looks like. It looks pretty crazy. What is this route I'm taking? It's hardcore. That route was hardcore. Ridiculous. Okay. Oh no, I'm an idiot! I didn't hold jump. I tapped the jump button. I tapped the jump button. Okay, so what's this thing? Let's just try it. Huh. I wonder if you have to cross over here. I don't know how you do it, I'm just curious. Go over here like this. Oops. This is interesting. Ah. Gain a little bit of time by holding left and spamming B. before fully spawning into the minigame. Wow, alright. I'll do that. I hate bonking on those logs, it's so annoying. No, I don't know the route where you don't use the blooper. I just know it exists. Like, I saw parts of it. Uh-huh. Works for me. Holy crap. Oh. Sorry, man. Should I hold up left or just left, by the way? I haven't done XSX today. I'm not gonna play it today.
Okie dokie.
I should probably look up what you do there so I don't keep bonking. Okay, done. Done with it. Done. I'm gonna look up the strat. What the heck do you do so you don't bonk there? Done with it. I'm so angry. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Here we go.
Oops. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. Holy crap, dude. How much faster is that, Veeman? I'm just curious. I'm just doing it because I saw it and I'm like, wow, I want to try this. Oh, that's funny. No, doctor, it didn't open yet. I'm waiting. Okay. I just need to not be stupid, that's how I don't bonk. 1 or 2 seconds? Dang, dude. Oops. Oh, I forgot to do your thing again, Demon. I even have the timer going that time. What the hell?
Okie dokie.
Okay. Last Rico 2, and then we'll do Rico 3, which will just be like a few attempts, so it'll be easy. Got to do it again. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Okay.
Okie dokie.
Veman, what's this? What's this, Akikan's strat? I don't know. He put like a comment for that, one of the guys did.
Okie dokie.
I don't know, but this guy has a 25.68. 25.68 time. It says Akikan strats OP. That's what it says. So it's 3 seconds faster than what I just did. But then again, this guy is also on a GameCube or something. I don't know. It says like, whoa. Wait, I wonder if that. Probably faster to do that, yeah. What video? I don't have a video for it. It's just the time in on the leaderboard thing. Hey, Enran, what's up, dude? Ah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, it's the time, and then there was a comment. Oh, you probably, when you heard comment, you probably thought YouTube video comment. Yeah, just a comment, like a note on the time on the dock. $27.79. I'm not playing on emulator now. Hey, Eugene. When did you say you were racing to? Probably in like, I don't know, half an hour or so. Just practicing and doing these aisles. Well, thanks, Average Trey. Oh no! Why would I have him? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Here we go.
Okay, so trying to beat 2770 whatever. Ooh, rolled out late. Crap. Undo. No. Ah, rip my times. Ugh. Crap, dude. I just deleted all my times. Ugh. Why would you do that, game? Stop. Oh, I deleted one time. Sorry, I deleted one time. Okay. 2779. And then, what was my Rico one? Or no, my Rico 2. What was my Rico 2? I know, yeah, either way, I'm so sorry I didn't notice. I think it was like a 115. Maybe it was a I think it was high 114. You can put like a high 114. Okay. Alright, now don't delete them. That would be dumb. Okay. So, 2779 is the time to beat. Oh, are you leaving, Minty?
Here we go.
Oh. Well, either way, yeah. Thank you, yeah. I don't know. I actually I'm surprised that ILs have been this entertaining. For me, too. Okay, I need to focus, though. Thanks for the follow, Pomegranate TV. But, yeah, I am surprised that ILs have been interesting at all, because, I don't know, I kind of figured it'd be pretty dry. But, this is pretty fun. No, I did not, K-Hearts. I did not. Okay. Okay, that was really good. That was really good. Nice. 2746. It's a pretty decent time. Alright, moving on then to Rico 4. Oh, Rico 4 is going to be so much fun. Holy crap.
Here we go.
Okay. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna restart that. I was gonna try to just get like a base time, but that was just dumb, so. That'll be interesting to compare to a Japanese and Italian soon. God damn, your name looks like you're trolling hard. Thanks, Lego Thug. You've been around for a while, man. Demozy, hey, do you run your videos alongside your competitors' videos to determine exactly where they game time on you? I usually don't, but I've done that in the past a little bit when needed. Okay. So obviously 27 seconds isn't gonna happen on Rico 4. Big shocker there. Dude. Jesus. Thanks to follow. Oh no, you already follow me. I know you already follow. Lol. Okay. The button, dude. That's stupid. So yeah, that just means I can't use my strat where I normally press B out of the gate here. I just have to go like this and just clear it like that.
Here we go.
Serious question. Have you streamed that many days without being sick or anything? Yeah, I did get sick for a few days. Actually, I hadn't gotten sick as I was. It was around 340 days in, I think, so almost a year. And I got like really sick. And yeah, I was literally like living in my bed for like 48 hours. And I didn't eat anything for like, I don't know, it was something around like 50 or 60 hours where I didn't eat at all. I was pretty sick. But I chose times that were like where I felt the best out of the whole day and just streamed for like half an hour on 2 different days. And then on the third day I was starting to feel a little bit better, so I think I streamed for like an hour. And then on the fourth day I was pretty much fine. But I try to do that a minimum of like half an hour. So minimum of half an hour a day, average around 6 to 8 hours total over all the days. Or 6 to 8 hours per day total over all the days, whatever. Okay, yeah. Hey, Riverwind. Okay, 101. Now, you guys let me know. Do you want me to do more attempts for that? For sub 1 hour or sub 1 minute? Or do you want me to move on? The best time is a 1 minute and 1/100th of a second. Wow, they were so close. In other words, someone had exactly 1 minute. Sub 1 minute? I think I could do it. Okay, so we gotta save this.
Here we go.
Thanks for the follow, Froggy, dude. Move on, someone said. Oh shit, I did it again, dude. Why do I keep doing that? Seems really weird to me. Why I would ever do that, actually. That means I'm not holding straight back for some reason. Or something. I don't know what that means. I need to slow down a bit though on the hovers. Oh my god, dude. The peg got pegged, dude. I don't think it should automatically post quotes, but I don't know. Okay. Reinstall operating system. It sounds like the worst has happened, Rachel, and that's what you're gonna need to do. Also, I'm dead.
Here we go.
I'm an idiot, dude. I should just went for it. I got scared. I got scared, guys, okay? I got really scared. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Here we go.
Rena, we've watched Wreck-It Ralph on Ustream. Like, after the stream, we have, like, movie nights. I don't know if any of you guys know this, but we have movie nights every once in a while where I just, like, after the stream, I, like, link the Ustream URL in chat, and then we've watched Wreck-It Ralph, like, 3 times on the stream. Oh my god. What? How does this happen? What am I doing? There's no way this is a strat. Beaming, could that be a strat? There's no way. Well, why wouldn't you just go down here, though? Because you have to hover longer. Yeah, no, that's not a strat. I'm bad at games. Okay. Okay, let's just...
Here we go.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not. A strat. Alright, last attempt on the Rico 4, and then I'll move on. It's possible, Dine. Okay, gotta actually choose the right shine.
Here we go.
Also, guys, I feel like there is a ton of delay, for some reason. I don't know why, but it seems like there's just a ton of delay tonight, like a ton. So I would like everyone to spam, Frankerzy. Go. Frankerzy in chat. And let's see how much delay there is, because I feel like there's a lot of delay. Oh my god. Okay, someone just Frankerzy to 18 seconds. Okay, and then we got 23 seconds for Jeff. Veeman's at 26. We got any games 30 seconds delay. Howthin's at 34. Tai at 36. Crazy Ninja Man at like 40 seconds. Asking the Menace 42 seconds. Unless they're right. Airtie's at like 45. I think everyone's just spamming Frankerzy now after the fact though. Okay, wait, so I just got a donation. Okay. I got a donation from JTIC. JTIC. Why is this not like ringing a bell? Oh wow, it's like a lurker. Like a really hardcore lurker, I swear. Everyone give a heart to JTick the lurker. He's in the stream. He's in the viewer list. I don't know how often you watch this. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, JTick. I haven't ever really seen you talk in chat ever. You probably have, maybe. I hope you have, but I've like never ever seen. But no. But thank you. Yeah, donated $30 and he said, for food money, college, the struggle is real. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually pretty lucky. I feel I'm more lucky than most people because I have decent grants and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna be accumulating loans in college and food. Yeah. I eat pretty cheaply, I guess. Frozen pizzas and pasta. Frozen pizzas are really good, though. And ramen. Ramen with an egg in it, actually, is really good. What am I majoring in? Computer science. I'm a junior at UMD in Duluth, Minnesota. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, JTick. Okay. Now I gotta beat Veeman's time here. Screw it, never mind, we're not beating the time. We're gonna move on. Actually, I kind of feel like I'm probably ready for a race right now. I don't know about you guys. I'm kind of feeling a race. Yeah, seriously? I'm gonna snipe this boat. I didn't get the spin dive, so I can snipe. So fun fact, there's a shine that spawns out here. Okay? And this is how you can get up to it. You can actually make the jump from this sewer. I don't know if they do that in like the runs or not. But you can do it. Just barely. Just barely. Alright, race anytime I'm ready. Alright, then let's race. Oh! Rachel, you should have just donated $365 for 365 days or something. But, I guess I'll take slightly less than that as a donation, I guess. Oh, no, let's see what it says. Okay. So, Rachel, Miss Cattykin, said, take my degenerate dollars and use it at the club. Nah, but for real, man, keep being awesome. When you get sub, you'll get a sub from me. Yeah, hopefully, that's soon. Thank you, Rachel. I am reading it. I always read them on stream. I don't know, especially when K-Hearts donates, I have to read it on stream, because he, one time he said that he didn't want me to read it on stream, and then I read that on stream. I was like, alright, so he said, don't read this on stream, and I was like, oh, wait. And I was like, well, I have to now. Oh. Okay. So now we have to... Jeez, why... Oh my gosh, the donation love tonight. Thank you, guys. You guys are ridiculous. Alright, let's crush these splits with this practice, I guess. Okay, okay. No, I can't do it. It's just gonna sound like racist or something. Like, I can't do it. I know I'm just gonna just botch it horribly and just sound like a just stupid. And Necroshade. Toosh therapy is working. Nice. I hope I can help Tooshippy. Just call it Toosh therapy. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, those are both horrible, Frozen. Just imagine Tooshi rapping. Yeah, see. I'm just bad. I could show you guys a video of me singing Frozen. If that's what you want to see. Also, I assume that Beeman probably made a race. No, he hasn't made a race yet. Okay. There, I got something for you guys. Okay. Alright, shit's about to get real, guys. Oh my god. Storm inside, howling like this swirling storm inside. I haven't heard this yet, by the way. Couldn't keep it in, so I'm probably gonna hate myself for listening to this. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. No, you don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Oh my god. Let go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Just away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Oh my god, I should turn that music up. Let the storm rage on. Cold never bothered me anyway. Only how some distance makes everything seem small. And the worries and control me. Sorry, I tried to turn that off. Get to me at all. And to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. Right, no rules for me. I'm free. Oh god, please no. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold this wind and sky. Wrong course. Oh, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand, and here I'll stay. Let the storm rage on. Oh shit, here we go. Round 2. My power flurries through the air into the ground. Shadows and frozen fractals all around. You know where I struggle in the lyrics. One thought crystallizing. Where I just get really quiet. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go, let it go. Rise like the break of dawn. Let it go, let it go. The perfect girl is gone. Here I stand in the light of day. Wow. Let the storm rage on. That bothered me anyway. That ending though. That ending, holy shit. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. No! Oh god, no! Oh god. Please, oh god. Oh my god. Just stop the video. That's a highlight, by the way, if you want to ever see that again. How many people? 15 views on that. Wow. 15 people have experienced that. Oh, okay. Wow. Thanks. God damn it! You guys saw Milan and now you have to see it. Okay. If I show Milan, I might have to leave the room. Because I actually have not... I did not watch that, so I don't know what it sounds like. But the problem is that I hadn't watched that in years. Okay, J-Tick just said Milan, please, so I will do it. I don't know if I can listen to this, because there's no music. I forgot to turn the sound on. So it's literally just me singing a song that I hadn't heard in like 10 years. Okay. I might have to leave the room, just so you know. I don't know if I can listen to this, but I will try. There's no music. That's the whole reason it sucks. Let's get down to business. Defeat the Huns. Descend the daughters. When I asked for sons. Saddest bunch I ever met. But you bet before we're through. Destroy. Make a man out of you. Oh my God. Awkward silence. Is a forest, but a fire within. Once you find your center, you'll be sure to win. Spineless, pale, pathetic lot. And you haven't got a clue. So I'll make a man out of you. I am bored. Donate $1, Earl. Talk about it after the... I'm never gonna check breath. So sad to knew me. What's that about Snullet cutting Jim? You got this scared to death. Oh, me. Just I was how to swim. So that's how you say like 4 different voices. Swift as a coursing river, with the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, serious as the dark side of the moon. I'm like switching like complete vocal. This racing towards us till the Huns arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive the rage of war. So back up and comb you're through. How could I make a man out of you? Man, swift up the cursing river, with the force of a great typhoon. God. The strength of a raging fire, just as the dark side of the moon. This goddamn moon, they're ruining it. I'm bad at it. So swift like a coursing river, the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, furious as the dark side of the moon. Oh. Descend daughters. My God. Alright, I'm never watching that again.
Await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
No problem, zombie shellbacks. Glad I could help. Alright, so me and Veeman are gonna do a race. Thank you, J-Tick. Yes, it was beautiful. I think we need to see Jeff do some singing on stream. That's what we need to see. So we need to see some Jeff karaoke nights. That's what we need. I'm not singing right now, no. I'll do it sometime. Sometime, I don't know. Just not doing it right now. I showed you guys that tonight. Narrate the Sims intro. That sounds interesting, actually. That sounds really interesting. I should do that sometime. If I sing right now. Yeah, huh. I feel like it'd be more interesting to narrate the Sims intro, though. But SMS, yes. Yes. I guess I messed that up. Okay, so we got a race. Still not up yet. Hold the memory card out. Yeah, I know Necro Shade. Oh, that's right. I am bored. Donated $1. I'll read that. Said, don't you dare leave the room. Donated $1. There you go. I didn't leave. It was rough, though. It's very rough. Okay, race is up. Okay. There's actually an interesting backstory to the nickname, JTick. Basically, back in like June, I had been streaming for like, or maybe it was actually maybe the beginning of July even, but I've been streaming for around a month daily, and randomly, Ash and Game Crazy, two of the mods, the main people who are in the stream for the most part, like just called me Tooshi. And I was like, okay, this is weird, but like I kinda understand that like she at the end, like Yoshi, Tooshi, and I was like, they just were calling me that, so I kinda just had to roll with it at that time, and I didn't mind it. And then pretty quickly, obviously, when my name had like suddenly changed to Tooshi instead of just calling me Yoshi or Cloaked Yoshi, then people were asking, and I was wondering too, like, what the heck does this mean? And then, yeah, probably around a year ago, yeah. So yeah, around a year ago this happened. And then I asked them, and they said that if I do Glowbox Dance on stream, then they will tell me what it means. And I was like, okay. And I was like, I'm gonna do Glowbox Dance on stream for the 500 follower marathon. And so then I did the Glowbox Dance on stream for a 500 follower marathon, and a few days passed where I didn't actually go out of my way to ask Ash, so she didn't say anything, obviously. And then after that, I was like, you know what? Don't even tell me what it means, because then it just doesn't have, like, a meaning that anyone knows, and then, like, I actually don't even know what my own name means. So, like, I don't know, it's just kind of like an interesting thing. I don't know what it means. The only people who know what it means is Ash and Game Crazy. Those are the only two people that know. And, yeah. It does have some meaning, though. Something. So I'm waiting on Veeman to ready up. I assume he has to start his stream and all that good jazz, so. And there is a straw poll. We're trying to figure out what would be the best icon for my, like, the egg at the top of the splits and the buttons in my description for the layout. And also for the sub-icon eventually when I get it, which I don't have, obviously. But there's a straw poll for that, and I'll link that in the chat right now. So anyone who's not done the straw poll yet should go do that. Vote on... You can vote on multiple, by the way. But yeah, you can vote on multiple and just choose which one is the best that you think, and then the best couple or whatever ones you like. Oh, race is starting 3, 2, 1... Okay.
What happened? What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving!
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Excuse me, but... Huh?
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
I'm racing Veeman. Oh yeah, Ash, can you change the title to Race with Veeman?
Purchasing this item from GAD Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information. Scanning and classifying subject data.
2710.
Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance. Proceeding with user instruction. Use the R button to shoot water from my tank. If you press the R button all the way down, you can stop and shoot. You can then use the control stick to aim in any direction. Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press the R button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the R button. Instructions complete. Proceed.
Thank you, Peach.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood. Glad to meet you.
Court is now in session.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness.
Wow, epic bacon.
Expert
Lol.
shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine Sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Objection! Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
Tyler LeBron for kicking the ball, scoring the touchdown,
This
winning the
appears to
580.
be quite a predicament, Mario. Data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution. But
Hey, Sniper
the pollution
King.
itself is not the main problem. Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a Shine Sprite. Shine Sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine Sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the Shine Sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
Go straight that way. You can't miss the mess now. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
What? I hit a blob. I hit a freaking blob. That's never happened like that before. Wow. Dude. I'm getting trolled.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Huge deja vu moment. I used to get those. Like, they're. Whenever that happened, they always were like, whoa, like, no way. It's just like a bunch of things at once almost. It's just like huge deja vu moment. I guess it's like once a month probably. Oh my gosh, Ash. That's rough. Very good. Can you please listen to this? Let's read this link. The link is therafflecopter.com. Do. Oh my god. No! Please, streamer, play on stream. Must spam 222. What's the time gonna be? Okay. I wonder what Veeman has.
Here we go.
Okay, wait. Alright. I practiced this level, guys. And I horribly botched it. And then I accidentally dived. This is the way of a speedrunner. You practice things, and then you be an idiot. Well, that wasted 10 seconds. Not anymore, Minty. Yep, 10 seconds. What? Dude, I looked away from my screen for 1 second, and that happens. He's so far ahead of me now, just from that mistake in the whatever. Very good. That was nice. Speed tuners. Dad 18.9. Look at these damn .7s! What? The .7s, guys. Hey, Tick Tick Boom. Great, this RNG. Oh boy. Wow. I'm out of water. I'm gonna get plugged by one of these guys too. I didn't get. Oh wow, and I didn't run out of water. Well, that was lucky. Alright, now I need water really badly. Oh my god. Water, water, water. There we go. Very good. Okay. Okay, it needs to stop, like, right here. Oh boy. He needs to go back over there now after that. Or no, actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna be okay. Ooh, no tornadoes either. I guess this won't be too bad. Okay, unless he does that shit. Oh my god. Lame. No tornadoes, though. What?! Dude, I wasn't even looking at the screen. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Like, how did... I don't even know what happened, but I don't see how he can just hit you when I don't change my angle, or I don't move. I don't understand. Oh well. Oh, these splits. These splits. Yeah, I'm so far behind now, it's unreal. Okay, he enters at 1830. So I'm 45 seconds behind. Getting so trolled by the game. Okay, now I'm probably a minute and a half behind. $20 seconds, 25 seconds. Yeah, it's like 25 seconds or whatever. Ugh, alright. Now I'm back to 50 seconds behind again. This is just a really bad run. Of all the runs. Turn around. Yeah, we're restarting. We were both on a bad run. I was on a even worse run. I honestly, if I would have continued that run, I wouldn't have even like looking at the screen. It was just boring at that point because I would have just been like, that was a really, really bad run. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, actually. So yeah, we just both forfeit and we're just restarting the race. Okay. Okay, Vark.
What happened? What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving!
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Probably not, Ash. Take a break or something, but we'll see.
Excuse me.
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
Power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from Gad Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information, scanning and classifying.
No, I didn't, Vark. I just wanted us to both have
Subject
runs.
identified as Mario,
And we were both not having runs. Like, neither of us were gonna PB.
A flash liquidizer auto dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance.
He had a good run,
Proceeding with user
and then
instruction.
he killed 30 or a minute of it in got away. I had
If you press the R button all the way
pretty much a
down,
shit run the whole way
stop
through,
and shoot.
besides my first two
You can
splits.
then use the control stick to aim in any direction. Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press the R button to hover
You don't
in the
play.
air for a short time.
Hey, Theory.
If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the R button. Instructions complete. Proceed.
Thanks, Drunk Dwarf. Alright, cool, dude. That pace spin will be interesting. I'll sue your ass.
Quite an unusual
Oh my
device.
gosh.
Is it some sort of pump?
I have never drank alcohol, that is correct.
Court is now in session.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine Sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame.
But
Behold the
why?
sketch of the perpetrator based
Because
on eyewitness description.
I like water.
It is obvious
That is what I
the
drink.
guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Objection!
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island until
I
Delfino is completely
live
free of
with
his vile
a
handiwork.
few other
Mario
roommates,
shall not
two
be
other
allowed to
roommates.
leave. Court adjourned.
So I guess I live on my own, kinda.
Appears to be
I mean, I'm not with my
quite
parents.
legitimate, Mario, data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by
And we have the
but the
best
pollution itself
deal
is
on
not
a
the main
place
problem.
next,
Mario,
I'm moving there.
this
Actually going over there
obvious
tomorrow to paint, hopefully. I keep
These
saying I'm
are
gonna
shine
do it, and
sprites.
I'm just dragging my
Shine
feet on it
sprites
so
are the
hard.
source of power on Isle Delfino.
But,
They used to
it's 'cause I wake up
gather
so
in
late every day.
at the Shine Gate, but the
but yeah,
graffiti
basically,
has polluted the
it's
island,
$300 a
and
month.
sprites have fled.
All
They no
utilities
longer
already
empowered to
included,
support
like
the
everything
civil
included.
lifestyle
All you have to,
of the
we have to
islanders.
pay
It is
electric,
most pitiable.
which is cheap, and we have to pay
The only way
internet.
to ensure the return of the
Heat's
Shine
paid
Sprites
for,
is to keep the
which is not
island
electric
from
heat,
becoming
gas heat,
any
and then
dirtier.
it's
The
water and
perpetrator
sewage
is
and
likely
garbage,
at work even as we speak.
all
And
paid
you,
for
Mario,
every
are
month.
being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
Go straight that way. You can't miss the mesh now. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
How do you make $300 a month for your rent? That's a good question. I actually don't have any source of income besides the stream, which is ridiculous that I've even able to get anything out of this stream. But it doesn't matter because it's not like I depend on the stream in any way. That would be bad. I just like save up money, you know, so I have money saved up. And I'm going through college right now, so in college you can take out loans for your living. When you do like your FAFSA and stuff like that, they ask you like if you live at home or not, and if you live like not at home, then they can give you extra loans, so you can take out extra loans for living by yourself. And so yeah, it's not a big deal. But that said, the insanity that is the generosity in this chat is, yeah, that was like, what, I don't know, it's like $200 today or something, so that's like almost a month of rent right there. Crazy. Wow! Alright, this is gonna suck. People donated a lot today, yeah, so it was like $200. If you wake up later than me every day, you win. When do you normally get up? Well, it's been getting worse and worse. I want to get up around, like, noon to 1. That'd be great. But, I've been today I got up at 5. I got up at 5. But it's been around 3:30 most days, the last, like, week. No, Devious, it's not. It's just people being really generous. Mostly Minty Spring being really generous. And JT. Okay, not terrible, whatever. It's not the end of the world. Demon's ahead by like 12 seconds already though. That's fine though. I don't expect to beat Veeman or anything. I just didn't want to have that bad of a run myself. Like, just for my own run that early. It was just disgusting. Thanks, Halcree Live. It's true, Ash, you did say that. He may be lurking and not watching all the time, but you're right. Huh, that was interesting. I just lost 10 seconds on Veeman.
Okie dokie.
Crap. Oh, nice, Minty. Dang, all morning. Man, you got up early. Unless you haven't gone to sleep yet. You're just saying it's morning then. Oh. We're at plus 30 from Veeman now. If you guys, do you guys want me to show you like that? That's the comparison to Veeman time. Or wait, no. That's the comparison to Veeman, plus 23. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Sorry guys, I never talk during PD. I don't know why. Just something I don't do. I just don't talk during PD. Something about them. Oh no, he's crushing me even more. I guess he got good PD RNG. He's a minute ahead of me, but at least we're both on a run. I'm still on a okay run. He is also on a very good run. think. Is he on a good run? I think he's on a good run. Well, you have to remember how Creed. He's not minus 57 right now. He's comparing to my splits. God, dude, I'm getting really like agitated by everything wrong that happens. Like I really just want to destroy these little blobs. Like, crush them. Like, I'm really mad. That was fast. Okay. Oh, okay, how could... Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a good run, for sure. I don't know what is... Bianco... I don't know how his Glotto skip went though. Hey Javo, what's up, man? Too late again. It's like... Damn it, dude. Sorry, guys. Too early. Holy crap. God, this is dumb. Dang. Why? Why, dude? Ah, I'm gonna go nuts playing this game. Whatever. I should just not look at the splits. No. That glitches the splits out. Blah. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, getting better at that star, or shine, sorry. It's gonna save time. Okay. Really, Bark? Wow.
That is Peanut Island. The villain's secret hideout must be there.
save some time here. Headshot. Whoops. I messed up. Huh. I've been disconnected from the IRC. Weird. What the hell? Oh my gosh, guys. I keep doing that now every day or every run, like, ugh. But yeah, I got disconnected from the IRC, so I kind of like can't. I don't know how I'm meant to do this, but figure it out. I'll just go on the actual IRC. Dude. This is stupid. Alright. I'm just distracted. The IRC bought me, so it automatically forfeited me from the race. And I think it did the same for Veeman. But he is minus 30 seconds from his PB, so he's still doing good. I'm gonna do another run, I guess, but I'm going to eat, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna grab something to eat. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a pizza. Just gonna make a pizza. I don't know what else to make, so. So I guess we'll just practice until then. I could do a little bit more aisles until the pizza's done, I guess. Much better. Thanks for the follow, Joe. No, Pterodactyl. I don't have partnership or sub button and probably won't get it for a while. Okay, back to the aisles for a bit. Alright, where were we on the aisles? I think we were at Rico, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and do... Yeah, actually, let's continue Rico, that's fine. Okay. My timer didn't start, dude. Alright. It won't even let me reset. Let me split. Reset. Alright, well, live split's destroyed. I'm gonna close it or something. Wait, can I do it now? Yeah, okay. Exit. Get out of here. No. Okay. Reopen live split. Man. What happened? It's weird, I never hear this music. Alright, now I have to redo everything when you close and... Wait. I wonder if changing scenes can make it work. Oh, it does! Interesting. Alright, good to know. Nice. Okay. The splits work, though. They do. Okay. Yeah. Or the hotkeys, sorry.
Here we go.
Sorry, I'm just reading everything in chat. Okay, 111. $89. Well, that was easy. He had a 121.09. That was pretty good, pretty smooth, actually, I think I'll move on from that for now.
Here we go.
I am gonna put the pizza in now. Alright. About around 22 minutes or so. So, 41. So, okay, once it's 3 a.m. or on the hour, you guys should remind me to check on the pizza. Probably more like 5 minutes after the hour, actually. But, yeah. Okay. Good. Red coins on the water. Okay. He had a 111.39, so that's the time to beat. Thanks for the follow, Tyrus. Wow, crushing it. Dang. Alright. I actually felt like that was pretty fast too, actually. So I'll keep that as well. Do that. Wow. Shit. Okay. Oh, thanks, Dan Towns. Ryan's been good, still going strong after 382 days straight. No, I'm dumb. Well, I guess I can test this out. Okay. I'm just gonna do... I don't like doing that strat. I'm just gonna do the normal. Can do better than that. Hey, Dimitri. Okay. Okay, so what happened was I was so close to him that my sprays went through him. Like, didn't all hit him. Because you could hear, like, almost nothing was hitting him. Or he's shorter than me, and so, like, I sprayed just over his head. I know it's bullshit. Hey, Martin Gaming. Wow, this is rough. Really want to get the dive rollout combo there. Dude, okay, no. We're not doing... No. We're not doing the dive rollout combo. We're not doing it. Because I'm not going to do it in a run. There's no reason to. To what? Save, like, up to maybe a second and then kill your run if you... Completely kill your run if you don't get it. Just not going to do it. Hey, Derek. Alright, night, Javo. Don't jump. No jumps. Thanks for follow, angels. There shall be no jumping, Mario. Wasting time with them jumps. Okay. Okay, what's the next one then? Gelato. Out of 7 and 8.
Here we go.
Wait, this is gonna be a dumb one to do because I just need to get first try lotto skip. That's the whole thing. Okay, I need to test this out. What's up with this? What's going on? Where are these coconuts? Where are they? Ah, I see. They pop on the top, right? Okay, so. Oh, now it fell by itself. I'm so done with these coconuts, dude. I don't need to do Lotto 7 and 8 for ILs. That's dumb. Pinna though. Pinna definitely. Let's do Pinna 2. Time to beat 53 seconds. Dang. Demon's gonna win the race, I think, but both of our runs are disqualified, I believe, because... Well, actually, I think he might be able to dot undone if he does do that. Should do that. We got bopped from some weird glitch or something happened in Live Split, and we both got taken out of the IRC chat. But I think his run's still going. Yeah, his run's still going. So as long as he doesn't, like, finish or quit the run. He just died in Serena, though. So he can't PB. Dang. .55, like half a second slower than the best time. I think I'm gonna try to push for that. Yeah, he's a 55 or 53.03. I have a 53.55. Okay, so save that. So we have to save half a second. We could do that. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so hungry. My stomach is growling pretty bad. What? What? No. What? What? Oh. Oh my god. That was bad anyway. I wasn't gonna beat that time. I messed up earlier. I record with a Dazzle. Five more minutes until the pizza's done. That's gonna be slow, I think. Too slow. But... okay, I was gonna say, but I can get good practice. on the timing for the top part, because the timing is going to be where I get all the time saved. But yeah, then I died. So. Sales give me some trouble. Not too much trouble though, so far. Yeah, you can record a Wii with an Elgato, but don't get an Elgato, they suck. It's a shame too. It's really... There's only a few things about it that just made it unusable for me. Absolutely unusable. If they would have not had the 3-second or 4-second, almost it seems like, delay in the video, and then if they didn't have, if they had functionality to actually direct capture through OBS, that was the timing I was talking about. That's a little tight. If they had, yeah, the ability to direct feed into OBS with 4:3 aspect ratio, then yeah, then I'd be a lot more sold on it. I already have one. That's fine, I guess. It's just you're gonna have to deal with the delay if you stream. But yeah, you can use an Elgato to record it. You just have to put it into the it tells you when you have the software open. If you choose Wii as your source, it tells you how to do it. Fun. I want to get the best time in this. I'm only half a second away. We gotta get to 52. Come on, let's get to 52. Hey, Zemrek. Icy Wind, changing up that color. Can't even read your name now, so sorry if... I probably won't be referring to your name very much because I can't read it. Because I have Black Twitch. Looks like pizza's probably almost done. Last IL attempt, and then I'll check on the pizza. Alright, Night Frozen. Oh, that's not gonna cut it. That was bad. Check on it. I think it can use a few more minutes, actually. It always can. I always check on my pizza early, just to make sure. I don't want to, like, ruin it or anything. But my oven is always a few minutes extra, I swear. Now it ate my spin jump. What is happening? Granted, that was a pretty crappy spin jump by me. Like, pretty crappy stick spin or whatever. Thanks to the follow duct tape. I bonked on the bomb. What's next? Holy crap. This is ridiculous. This is... Why? 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 I'm gonna do a run, by the way, after I eat my pizza. I'm just doing ILs until then. It's just gonna be like a few minutes when I eat my pizza, and then after that. There we go. Very nice. Okay. By the way, you don't have to go fast here. At all. Because you have to wait. No matter what. Even the task has to wait here. Alright, so the important part is getting this timing correctly. Oh! Wow. Alright, I'm gonna check on the pizza again. Probably gonna pull it out. Okay. For pizza? I don't know, like pizza. Mm-hmm. Another reminder, if any of you haven't voted on the straw poll for which icon I should use, you can choose multiple, and Ash will probably link it in the chat right about now. And yeah, you should vote on which icon I should use. It won't be my new profile. It's just gonna be for like eventual sub button. I don't have sub or partnership right now. And then the egg at the top of the screen, and then in my other layout stuff, and yeah. Oh yeah, non-stop, dude. I haven't slept in over a year. Basically, one night, late at night, I was watching some of those shitty infomercials, and one of them had this, it was this pill, and it said, never have to sleep again. And I tried it, and it works. Yep, infomercial, pill, never sleep again. So here I am. I've just been streaming for 382 days straight. Yep. Haven't stopped the stream once. And I have 122 viewers right now. I would cry. I would cry. If I streamed for over a year and hadn't stopped the stream once, and I had like 7,000 followers, I would be like, the world should bow down to me. Like, oh yeah, that's the weird thing, Rena is that, like, it's weird. Every morning-ish, like, late night, early morning, my stream tends to just, like, the internet just goes out for, like, 8 hours. And, I still just play the game. I just keep going. And then, yeah. Oh yeah, I play all the CODs, dude. In fact, you can add me on Xbox Live. My gamer tag is XX Dragon Slayer No Scoper XX 420. My KD, I mean, it depends which COD game, but it's usually somewhere around 7 or 8. No, I didn't, Ash. I used to have an account with a 69 on the end, but then I got reported for sexual harassment, and so they had it removed. This pizza though. Where are you from? A small tribal island off the coast of Haiti. Yeah, my name is Jack's son, actually. Wow. Oh, no, you said Jack's son. No, it's Jack's son. This pizza, though. Yeah, I know, doctor, but it's so good. I'm from Duluth, Minnesota. Alright. Whatever you do, Rachel, don't try to think about pizza or anything when you're trying to fall asleep, because that'll probably just make you want to get up and get pizza, which is a bad thing. So whatever you do, don't think about food or pizza or steaming hot fresh food when you fall asleep. Is this a link? Is this a link dead raid? I'm starting to read this message, and I see orb glitch. So I'm pretty sure it's a link dead raid. World record? Nice. Wait, I actually have a question then. For all you people who probably know more about Super Mario World than me, a lot more. Is it possible to get the sub 10? You got a 1022. Okay. Is it possible with Orb Glitch for human to get sub 10? And what's up, everyone? Thanks for coming. I'm just eating pizza right now, and then I'm gonna be doing a Sunshine 80% run. It is feasible. Sub 10 be God tier, but it's feasible. Should be okay. Sweet, it'll happen. Yeah, I know orb glitch is old news. I saw orb glitch in the. I just said I saw it in the description of whatever this copy pasta is or whatever, and so I knew it was from Link Dead because Super Mario World. Yeah, dude, congrats. That's awesome. I saw Veeman. Your run died in Serena 2. It is now 3 a.m. for me. Wouldn't count it out. Okay. Well, thanks for the follow, Azuna. And, Keg Porgrab. Something like that. Yeah, but thanks for the raid, man. For anyone who hasn't watched my stream before, all my games are in my description. I'm not gonna like list them off because there's too many games now that I speedrun. But I stream every day. I've been doing this for 382 days now. So, and I haven't skipped a single day yet. I'm trying to be the longest daily streamer, but you know, still got ways to go. Alright, I have 2 more slices of pizza to eat. I'm terrible at names. Longest stream right now, Lethal Frag at 2 years, 730 days. Sub 10 minutes. Sub 10 minutes in Super Mario World. How come he missed today? I did get rated, thank you, yeah. No, he didn't miss a day, he just decided to stop. He had always intended it to be a 730-day challenge, or a 2-year live stream challenge. I don't have a challenge per se, I'm just going as long as I can. Alright, last piece of pizza. Yes, I am gonna play. It's my last piece of pizza, dang it. Let me eat my pizza in peace. No hacks or cheats, but glitches. Here's the pizza. Whatever.
Look at that!
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our
I see you, Jenna.
home.
Bye.
Come enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facility.
I'm Weird Ash.
Spectacular amusement park and succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
I can eat a lot more than just one pizza, too.
That shadow!
Mm. 5'6" isn't really that short. Especially not when the oldest or the tallest person in my family besides me is 5'3" now. I'm the tallest one in my family by 3 inches. And I'm still growing, I think. Okay. Let's start a run. Oh, we gotta pull the memory card out. Not really, Ash. I didn't start growing until... I started growing around 2 years ago. And then I had a growth spurt. And then... But that was the first one I had. I think I still have a little bit left. At least that's what they say. But I don't really care. I'll probably be like 5'7". I say I'm 5'6", but I'm 5'6.5" or whatever, but it doesn't matter. I'm 21 years old.
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
Like, I was 5 feet until I entered college. And I entered college a year late for my age, because I'm the oldest one or whatever in my grade.
Thank you for purchasing this item from Gad Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information. Scanning and classifying subject data. Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance. Proceeding with user instruction. Use the R button to shoot water from my tank.
Thanks, Gallagher.
Press the R button
Woot.
all the way down. You can stop and shoot. You can then use the control stick to aim in any direction.
I don't mind my height at all. I didn't mind it when I was 5'0" either. And I was the shortest kid in my grade.
Hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the R button. Instructions complete. Proceed.
Alright.
unusual device? Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood. Glad to meet you. Hey, someone's coming.
Yeah, Ash, like, my older sister, Amanda, her spine is like, okay, we're gonna whip out the paint.
Court is now in session.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing fair Isle Delfino.
Alright.
using some paint like
This is
that.
my sister's spine.
Accused
Alright,
is
it's like,
charged with
whoa.
polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way of life.
If this
Indeed,
is
how
my
can
sister,
one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in
okay,
Delfino
wow,
Park,
she's
our
beautiful.
poor residents tremble
She is
beneath the
beautiful.
veil of darkness.
Well, okay. If this is my sister, this is her spine.
This darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine Sprites,
Like,
have vanished from their
it
gathering
was
spot
that
at
bad.
the Shine Gate.
Like, if they would have straightened her spine, Amanda, my older sister, if they would have straightened her spine, she would have been, I think it was like around 3 inches taller.
It is obvious the guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Like, it's crazy.
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged.
Freaking crazy.
I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
No! Get rid of it!
This
No!
appears to be quite a predicament, Mario.
I can't get white to
Analysis
show up.
verifies
White
that
is not a
islands
color,
and
apparently.
continents are
That
being
works.
troubled by pollution.
Only black
The
works.
pollution
I was
is
gonna make a new
not the
page.
main problem.
Alright, now
Mario,
what?
You witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a Shine Sprite. Shine Sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti...
Yeah, well, they didn't
incident
straighten
polluted the
her
island,
her
and
spine
most of the
exactly.
Shine Sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle. of
Yeah,
the
and if
island.
you had scoliosis, you would know, and you would be able to tell us exactly what's up.
The only way
Exactly.
to ensure the return
Shut
of
up and
the
let me
Shine
dream.
Sprites is to keep the island from
Yeah.
becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator
Eraser tool is not white because this is paint.net, so it gives you transparency. Paint.net 2 OP.
Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
Go straight that way. You can't miss the mesh now. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember,
Oh,
we'll be watching
also, I don't know if Veeman's still here, but Veeman raided me too, and I didn't thank him for raiding me or anything, because like I didn't realize. I remember seeing Frank Aziz in the chat though, and I just thought people were putting Frank Aziz in the chat. So if Veeman's still here, thanks for the raid.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Mario?
Hash confirmed white mage.
Mario.
Here we go.
Ash, you don't understand. You don't understand the ways of the RPG. I will teach you the ways of the RPG when you watch Final Fantasy IX semi-blind in a few days, or a week, or whatever. Oh my god. What? Okay. I'm doing Final Fantasy IX, most likely within a few days. Probably take around 30 hours. Which if it's 30 to 35 hours, really concerns me that people aren't able to stay up for that. People that want to watch the ending. Yeah, Tara's got it right. PS1, I'll play on a PS2. Actually, I might play on EMU because it'll look sexier, I think. But I do have the discs, and I do have a PS2 that I could hook it up to, but I feel like it'll look better on EMU. So, I don't know, we'll see. I don't know, Ash, it's still a few days away. But you should try to tell me a time that's gonna make it work. If that's possible. Either that or you should sleep for a few hours towards the end when there isn't anything going on. Which I don't know when that would be exactly. Actually, I do. And then just make sure you're there for the ending. Yes, Ash. It's the one that you said looked like an old Barbie movie when we watched the opening cinematic. You definitely want to see the ending to those games. Well, unless of course you don't want to see the ending because you don't want to spoil it.
am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that...
Loser has to stream DK64 beginning to end. I did that. I did a semi-blind of Donkey Kong 64, 101%. Did it in 19 hours and 45 minutes.
Complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from Gad Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information. Scanning and classifying subject data. Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage.
Oh yeah, DK64 is a really fun game for sure.
Ultra dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance. Proceeding with user instruction. Use the R button to shoot water from my tank.
Alright.
If you press the
Oh,
R
Punkation
button,
just went offline.
down,
Damn.
stop and shoot. You can then use the control stick to aim in any direction. Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press the R button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the R button. Instructions complete. Proceed.
That is correct, I have sang Spice Girls on stream before. It did happen. Also, I sang Hot Girls, We Got Problems too, yeah. It's a really good song, you should listen to it. Here, have a listen.
Sort of pump?
I am Flood. Glad to meet you.
Yes. Oh my god, you guys are gonna hate me for this.
Court is now in session.
As you are no doubt aware,
I'm way ahead of you, Ash.
will be facing Fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged
You have to have the video
with
though,
beautiful
that's
home,
crucial.
And yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents struggle beneath the veil of darkness.
Look at me and tell me the
Expert
truth.
shine scholars
What
have
do you
determined that this
do
darkness
when people
has
don't
arisen
know
because all of our
what we go
guardians,
through?
the shine
They see my blonde hair,
Ugh.
blue eyes in class, but
I'm gonna
they
get some
don't
water.
know I have a really big heart. Don't get me wrong, I know that I'm hot, but textbook perfection really takes a lot. Weird guys call my phone, and girls call me names, but like Miley said, I can't be tamed. Hot girls, we have problems too. We're just like you, except we're hot. The world needs to open their eyes and realize we're not perfect and sometimes we lie. I got
God,
the
this song
look,
pisses me off.
I got the butt.
This
but
song's
those
about me.
things don't
Chris
make
Meg is
me
nice,
a
yeah, definitely.
Boys call me stuck up, girls say I'm conceited. On behalf of all hot girls, those
What's up, Next Gen?
aren't needed. Just 'cause I'm pretty, I have to be dumb. I don't care about wits, I just wanna have fun. People start rumors.
I'm dying,
say
yeah, I just
things
gotta.
about me. Funny thing is, I didn't go to that party.
What?
Hot girls, we have problems too. We're just like you.
God, this song sucks.
The world needs to open their eyes and
So disgusting.
We're not perfect, and sometimes we hot girls, we had problems too. We're just like you, except we're hot. The world needs to open their
You scraped your knee due to how bad the song is.
We're not perfect, and
Sounds
sometimes
legit.
we lie.
Sounds about it.
Why, oh why, can't you see? You all are just like me. We make mistakes and get in trouble. Now you know our hot girl struggle. Hot girls, we had problems too.
Alright. Well, that was interesting.
Jobs to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
My favorite song, definitely. I would wake up and just listen to that every day. Unfortunately, it is not satire in the sense that the people who made it were making a music video. But it definitely turned into satire. Rush Ring Forever. God damn that name. Hey, Alex Oz. But yeah, in the same, it's basically the same thing as Friday, you know? Like, she was serious, but the song was really bad, so it turned into a satire. Yeah, you can watch the video of me dancing to that song. It's highlighted. That doesn't mean that's a good song. It doesn't mean I like it. The song's hilarious. I guess I do like it in a hilarious way. No, it wasn't a joke. The people who made it weren't joking. The internet made it a joke. That's for damn sure. I think it's highlighted, isn't it? I don't know. You're the one who highlighted that stuff, if you would have highlighted it. If you didn't highlight it, then, you messed up. Oh, boy. We're gonna be hurting. Well, I'm not gonna lie, we're, not looking so good on the, Oh, boy. Fields of gold? Oh my gosh. I know, Tastra, but my controller can't really do that anymore. My R button doesn't work for that anymore. I pretty much killed it from all the spam spraying I've been doing. It wasn't great when I started using it though either. It always kind of sucked. And now it's at the point where I just literally can't get it consistently at all. Get a Wii U GameCube controller. Are they out yet though? The Smash controllers, if that's what you're saying? I didn't think they were out yet. That backup strat though. That backup strat. Thanks for the follow or the subscription on YouTube, Shawan. And it's Adam. Not yet, but they're only $30. Yeah, I know they're only gonna be $30. I can't buy it yet, so. Oh wow, cool, Blake. Thanks for doing that. You actually did try to watch a stream once, but I was running a problem with video. May drop by sometime. Wait, did he like just? Did he just say that? Oh, I'm an idiot. Manager? Blake for manager. What is this? That's pretty base, though. Mano cheese SDA. That makes sense. Yeah, someone with the account cheese on man. Yeah, I got no... Yeah, this run is bad, but whatever. Game Facts? You messaged him on Game Facts? And he responded? Game Facts. You didn't use Speed Demo's archives to PM him. You used Game Facts. That's gold. That is gold. Thanks for the follow, Noble Penguin. That's really weird. Give me that water. Oh, nice. My panda assassin. Thanks, man. That RNG. No, I graduate 2 years. Oh, so close, dude. I thought I had that one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ash, you changed the title back to any percent runs? Nope. There we go. Very nice. Where the hell? Where are you going, bruh? That was good. .4 seconds from gold. What's up, Silver Banana? Rush Rain forever. Pet name. So today, my gave me a card. Okay, it's like, this is from Grandma. Okay, I was like, okay, cool. So I go to my room, open it up, it said happy graduation. Open it, check for $300, fell out, and I was like, why? Look at the note. It's for your sister. So I went and gave it to my dad. Like, he said, oh. No! Turn around, you idiot!
Mamma mia.
Well, of course you opened your mouth. Like you're gonna take $300 from your sister, lol. That reminds me, I have to call my godparents. They sent me $100 for my birthday. For my 21st birthday. Which, I don't know about you guys, but most people stop sending you like birthday money once you're 18, or once you're out of high school. But, yeah. $25 from your dentist. That's a new one. You can't take $300 from her because they would find out about it. And then you'd be in big trouble. Okay, Ash. I will wait for this day. I will remember this day. Ash predicts $100 from her grandparents for graduation, and her sister got $300. Let it be heard 2 years from now. I'm gonna be playing Super Mario Sunshine. I still haven't PB'd yet, 2 years from now. We're gonna be at the same spot, doing the same thing. Oh man. But yeah, I'll be streaming, and Ash just gonna freak out because she got $100. She's gonna tell me I told you so. Wow, this run is so far from over. Holy sh! They're so over. Just over. A pistol. V-Man. Thanks to the raid, by the way, V-Man. I didn't say that earlier. I didn't notice what was going on. And then I looked at your chat after you had stopped your stream.
We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home. Can everyone enjoy a natural wonderland to which we've added the world's finest resort facilities.
I feel like that quote comes up all the time. The quote that Ash. Oh, that quote.
Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
But yeah, should I do... I'm thinking about doing SM64 run just to mix it up, even though that's still Mario. But...
That shadow.
thinking about it. Thinking about it.
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
No, no Banjo. Nope. Screw that game. Hey, Abiman. GG, Nori. Play a Luigi game. This chat, though. Play a Luigi game? This. What is this, Year of Luigi? I don't think so. Not anymore. Who do I think I am? Not playing a shitty game, that's what I think I am doing. Banjo is such a shitty It's a bad game. What kind of speedrun just kills 15 minutes of time for like the simplest mistakes? Banjo-Kazooie does, I'll tell you that much. Alright, if you want to.
Look at that!
Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. We're so pleased to welcome you to our beautiful home.
Oh god, Demon Holy. Thanks to the follow pistol. Okay.
Succulent seafood. All this and more await you on Isle Delfino. Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
Alright, let's try one SM64 run, see what happens.
That shadow.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I could take away that power at any second, Ash. It's not like you can get on my account. You just have the right to stream on it. Given that I have a concussion in the hospital and am unconscious for more than like 24 hours. That's right, I have a doomsday backup plan for the daily stream.
Go.
Oh, dude.
It's me, Mario.
Ash, is that the right title? I don't think that's the right title.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, bring it. I could take V-Man. Any time. No, I couldn't. He's a monster. He just literally pick me up and just eat me. If Stiv heard me say Banjo sucks, the first thing Stiv has to do when he gets to SGDQ to meet me is high-five me, hug me, and then cry onto my shoulder in agreeance. Amen. A fucking man. God damn it. Freaking like to.
Go.
God damn it. How bad at this game am I right now? I'm just like getting worse and worse. Oh my god.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
This isn't that hard like it to! God! Die! 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 Die!
me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Freaking Lakitu, dude. Oh. That title is so bad, Ash. That is so bad. Please. Yes! Oh. Ah! Okay. Okay, very good. Good title. Ah! Wait, my timer's not there? Aw, it's too bad. I should have got bomb clip. If I would have got bomb clip and then saw that my timer wasn't there, ooh, that would have been good. I would have freed. Okay.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'm choking laughing over here. Oh my god. You'll find out eventually, Blake. You'll find out eventually. Wait, you said Lakitu is my waifu. I love him. Are you stupid? No, I'm kidding. No, what? Come on! Moat? How does this happen, dude?
It's me, Mario.
Definitely just started, dude. Oh, you probably just mean just started this run. Yeah. Oh.
Dear Mario,
Just started another one.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hey, Sidekins. What's up? My face. It's turning into the game. Okay. Oh, yes.
Tego. Hegel. Here we go.
Okay. I...
Hegel.
Uh oh. That's not good. How dare he? Show him a piece of my mind. Oh, yeah, that's right. Eat shit. Oh, you want some too? Mario the bully. Killing people and stealing their monies.
Here we go.
Thanks for follow the lone Nazgul.
Here we go. Hegel.
Under the sea.
Here we go.
Correct, 4:30 a.m.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel.
Darling. Darling. What? Darling, it's better down where it better take it from me. What? Thanks to the follow foreign, but what? What are you trying to what? I don't understand at all. Now I can work out when you stream. When do you usually start them? I usually start the stream around 8 hours ago. Uh-oh. Today's stream started about 7 hours ago. Booty, 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 walking everywhere. Okay, that I recognize.
Here we go!
See ya, Craddock. Thanks for the follow Mario Kart 8 boy. Oh shit, split. Late split as always. What? 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 Come. Wow. Wow.
Here we go!
No. Oh. No. Oh no, I missed the coin. Ah.
Here we go!
Yes, I did, Blake. I'm assuming that you entered that, because I didn't.
Mamma mia!
Good run.
Mamma mia!
It's okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna reset. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I can come back, but now I'm pretty sure I'm gonna reset. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna reset. Okay, I'm gonna reset, guys. Give me a second. I gotta do this. I have to prove to myself that I am bad at this game. Alright. Holy crap. What was that? That looks swagtastic. Oh my god. Definitely had that. That was good. Alright. Cool.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Want some of this? Let's fight. Come at me, bro. Boom! Boom! Yeah, got ya. Take his money.
It's me, Mario.
Cause I'm playing video games, Ash. Oh my god.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That's right. Friggin' go, dude.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Okay. Whoa. I'm an idiot.
Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Seems that SRL is broken, actually. It's frozen. If that makes any sense. Like, titles aren't changing, views aren't changing, streamers that are offline are not being pulled. It's broken!
Here we go.
SRL Doomsday.
Go.
Nope. I know what my job here is. Gotta get that owl. There. Okay.
Here we go.
Next up, follow George.
Hegel.
Dang it.
Here we go.
Oh. Nice.
Here we go.
Oh, crap. Split. Next up, follow Henry Shields.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, hopefully I do okay on key 1 here. How did you say 32? I'm 21. No! What? That was the dumbest way to die. Sorry, guys. Well, at least I died at the beginning, not the end. Okay. Okay. That's true, Black Vanguard. It's very true. Split blade.
Go.
Wow, Ash. That's beautiful. Get back up.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
What am I doing? More point miss. 2 coin miss. Can miss 1 more then. Alright, there we go. Nice. Sniped. Uh-oh.
Here we go! Mamma mia!
Oh my god. Oh, I did get the 100 coin star. I could have kept going and got the race star.
Hello!
I didn't think about that. Why am I splitting?
It's me, Mario!
Thanks for the follow, Daniel.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
What happened was I grabbed the star and then the penguin came in and pushed me off the edge during the star grab, and the camera like went all glitchy, and then I continued to grab the star even though I like wasn't there, and then as soon as I finished grabbing the star, all of a sudden it just ended the level.
Go!
That was bad. Hey, Boomstick.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
PM. Depends. Was it recently? Because no. Thanks for the YouTube sub. Analysis? God, that name. It's weird. It's hard. Oh yeah, if there's anyone here who hasn't done the straw poll yet for what icon I'm gonna use, there's a straw poll that'll probably be linked in chat, and also it's in the title for your opinions on which of the icons you like. You can choose multiple.
Let's go.
That would have been the most epic bomb clip in the history of bomb clips. But instead I died.
It's me, Mario.
Alright, Halton.
Hello. Okie dokie.
3 and 10, you say?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
You like 5. Five is up there for me, yeah. I mean, 5 is the same as 2, except without the 2 on the with the 2 on the inside of the egg. Big fan of 7. Yes, there's a lot of different opinions here. It's personally, I think I'm kind of surprised people like 7 over 1. Just looking at the 2. I don't know. I feel like I'm a bigger fan of the straight over the diagonal on the sheep part or whatever. That's just me. Alright. Can't do it, guys.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ash, you're misinterpreting the whole thing. I mean, on the straw poll it says, if you read, this will be for overlay, panels, sub button, parentheses, may be less complex for sub button. So the sub button one is gonna probably be dumbed down version. Or different. This is more for the overlay, so that he can work on the overlay. That was a little harsh, but... Alright, bye, Psykins. No, I didn't get partnership. Heck no. This is just so we can work on the overlays, and for future, for when I have sub or whatever. Yeah, I know. I said I'm sorry I sassed you a little hard. It's late at night. I sassed you, okay? Get over it.
Let's go. Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting it, Ice.
Go!
So Ash, knowing that it's supposed to be for the overlay, now, which ones are your favorites?
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Oops.
Go!
I don't think the quote bot should just randomly do quotes. I think it should only be on command. I don't know, it's just me though.
Here we go!
The hexing effect is on all of them, not just 3. Wait, I already got this start, didn't I? Yeah. Oh boy, I'm getting tired, guys. I don't know how much longer I can go.
Here we go!
The hexing effect on 3 is the same as most of the rest of them. Hexing effect on 3 is the same exact as 4. 4, 7, 8, and 5. And then like one's hexing effect is just replaces the white hex with the black or a really dark blue.
Here we go!
Ah. Well, I don't know. I couldn't read that. I like how the hex effect is on 3. I don't know. I can't read it correctly. Like, even when I read it correctly, it still just sounds like you're saying that same thing. But I understand what you're saying now. I'm dead? I'm dead. Yeah, I don't like that either, Ash. That's why I like, 2. 2 is the same as 5, except it removes the 2 hexes that get in the way of the spot. Aren't 8 and 5 the same exact thing? I think that's a mistake. I think I messed up there. Yeah, 8 and 5 are the same exact thing. Whoops. I meant to have 2. I meant to have number 2 with with 2 in it as well, I think. And then get rid of 5 because the hexing effect over the spot doesn't look good. I agree. But then again, when you get rid of all those hexes or whatever, then it starts to not look like the cloaked effect very much. Like 2 is just lacking some hex. I feel like there should be one more. It's hard. I'm surprised people like 10 that much. But it does stand out because it's darker, so I guess it'll kind of like draw your eye when you have all these other choices and stuff. I would say my favorites are one, two, three, 5, and 7. I think. But yeah, basically I'd be fine with any of them that isn't 4, 9, and 10. I don't like 4, 9, or 10. Thanks for the follow, Capto1 and Virifi. Wow. Yeah, I don't think it looks that weird having the she slanted, but I definitely like 1 more than 7. So many choices. But yeah, the top 4 or so will go to the... So, let's see, 2, 7, 10, 1. Dude, I think I'm just going to ixnay 10. I don't like it. I wouldn't want 10 to be my thing. What's the next one after that? 9. I also didn't like 9 either. 3. 3, yeah, I could see that. 1, 2, 3, 7. Was that what it was? 1, 2, 3, 7. Yeah, I don't like how that quote bot's just going to town, though. I don't like that. I don't think we need quotes to just randomly be said. I feel like it's more... The reason I wanted the quote bot was to kind of, like, capture good moments and quotes in the stream so that we have them, not to just, like, have it spewed into the chat all the time. Oh, I mean, it sounds kind of rough, but the idea... I guess I can understand that, Ash. I don't know if I should give it one more go or if I should just stop. I'm getting kind of tired. The 2 is missing a hex, actually. We are experimenting with removing a hex. Let me see. We're experimenting with removing a hex on 2 so that the spot wouldn't be covered up. And so, yeah, there is a hex that's missing, and I talked to him about it, but we weren't going to go into that fine of detail at that point in time because the actual one that gets picked is going to be, like, that kind of detail won't be missing. Go to sleep right now, Ash. That's what you're supposed to do if I stop streaming.
me, Mario. Hello.
Thanks for the follow, Boomstick.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go.
Alright, bye. Rushing forever. Rushing forever.
Let's go. Here we go.
Nice, Menace.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Hey, oh, so superb.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm done with school. Is correct. For the summer.
Let's go.
Then it's back to college for me.
Here we go.
Dat 0.1 seconds. 21 years old. Man, I've been answering that one a lot today. I think I've probably had to answer it around 10 times today.
Here we go! Go.
Let's do Penguin first. Screw it. Thanks for the follow. 7 Juan. Something like that. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I am aware of how old I look and how old I actually am in comparison to that.
Go.
Good, Blazer. Thanks for the follow, Revivement. Not yet, Blazer. I did improve a lot in Super Mario Sunshine, though. I guess I did PB in a bunch of individual levels in Sunshine. I did a bunch of IL practice in Sunshine. Nice. Doing LL first.
Go.
No, paying games, because it's a speed run, so the fun is trying to improve my time.
Hegel.
Alright! It's a good way to kill a run. You ask me. That was really dumb.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
I'm gonna be like plus 30 after this split, I think. Maybe plus 40.
Here we go. Hegel.
Okay.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I am Blazer. I've been streaming for 8 hours, so.
Hegel.
Shadow is being annoying, yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Here we go. Hegel. Here we go! Let's go!
Thanks for the follow, Arius. Later, Daniel. Thanks for following, man.
Here we go! Let's go!
Dang, that was slow. The leg, dude. The flippin' leg. Okay.
Here we go!
Oh, the swamps.
Let's go!
Oh, that.
Here we go!
Wow. 9 seconds. Thanks for the follow, medic bag.
Let's go!
Done. I'm done. Okay, fine, one more. Freaking addicting, man.
It's me, Mario! Hello! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's funny. SRL's broken. Like, Worcester and Monopoly have been on there for like an hour and they've been offline. And my title still says SMS any percent IL practice plus pizza. And it's been like that for forever because SRL is frozen and can't update right now for some reason. So like, all these people are like offline and they're just on SRL. So people are probably like, what the heck is going on? I have to reset because it's 16 star. I have to get Lakitu skip and bomb clip.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
But then it sucks for people like Stelzik. It says he has 124 viewers. I bet he has like 300 or 400. Yeah, he has 600 viewers right now. Stelzik has 600 viewers, and it shows up that he has 124 on SRL. And I'm above him on SRL. It's like... it's frozen. No, there's no reason to raid Stelzik when he has 600 viewers. I'd rather raid someone small. Not that Stelzik isn't cool, I just mean that, you know, 30 people going into his chat when, or 30 people going into his stream when he has 600 watching isn't gonna be as crazy as when some guy who has 5 viewers gets 30 more. Ugh. Can't do it. Alright. I'm gonna stop dragging this on because I'm just not playing well anyway. Let's see who we got for a target here. And then you got people like Benny streaming right now, but he can't show up on SRL because SRL is like frozen. Give me a second, guys. Alright. I'm going to the Twitch directory. It's happening. The Twitch directory. Shit's going down. Let's see, how many viewers do you have? Like 1? That's what I'm talking about. Uh-huh. That's what I want to see. Luigi's Mansion, 1 viewer. Wow. Does this guy have... He's got 27 followers. I think he has a webcam and mic. He does. Alright, get this, guys. Look at this picture. Just look at this picture. This chat, lol. Let's wreck it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's see what this guy's reaction is. He's got 27 followers, 1 viewer, which is him, and his chat is empty, and it'll be good. All right, bye.